Hey everybody, welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a great day today. I forgot to turn on the camera, fixing it. I'm a professional streamer, don't mind me. Hello Fallpat, hello JVDK, Gabi, WWE, Razvan, Mondungu, name provided. Ark, hello. Zeldex, Benjamin, B Jesse, Matza, hello, welcome. Hello Chuven. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hello, Max9i, Joshler, Jeroen, Ninjas, 96 if you're around. Thank you for resubscribing for 14 months. Also, Monkey, 4522 resubbed for 11 months with Prime. Thank you guys if you're around. All right, let's do it. Jumping in. Hypno, what's your cap model? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Need Max Cam ASAP. He was in here and I was expecting him to like want to jump on me like as soon as I started talking, but like 30 seconds before I started talking, he walked out of the room. I guess he's getting some water. Flashin says, you're welcome, Kappa check. Wait, what? Hello, Vamp. Hello, Saul. Soliberg. Lol, it's me. Yeah, max points. There's a thing that I got sent in an email saying that partners or affiliates who customize their channel points, give it its own unique name, give it its own custom thing, and upload like an emote or some kind of icon for it, can be entered into this thing where like 20 people get a duffel bag and 5 people get on the front page. I was like, you know what? It takes almost no effort for me to just change a few things here, so I did it. Yeah. So now we have max points instead of channel points. Your hat, Lel. I've always wanted one like yours. I like your style. Haha. I see. It's a 5950 hat, flat brim, I think is what it's called. I think that's the brand. I don't know. I'm not a hatologist. It's a blank cap though, which means there's like no logos or anything like that, except for I think is there one on this side or one on this side? I don't know. There's like a little logo there, I think, for the branding, but yeah. Bum bum bum. Hello, not Ruffle Stomp. So last live stream we got our second nuclear reactor up and running. So we have now doubled the amount of power that we have. We are collecting a ridiculous amount of uranium ore. Maybe we should start looking at getting speed upgrades for our macerators, or I guess our IC2 machines. Get speed upgrades for those so things go faster. I kind of wanted to automate this. I'm not sure if we're gonna do that today, but let's first of all work on the speed upgrades. Hello, Mafio. Juven says, highlight max points hype. Yeah, I don't really know what even to call them. I had to come up with some name. I mean, channel points works for me, but they wanted me to customize it, so I did. We might switch it back to channel points after this thing's over. I don't know. Hello, Psychosis. Yeah, we need the overclocker upgrades. Yep, absolutely. These bad mama jammas. So we need a bunch of these different cells. So that is 10 plates extruded. And you get 3 of them for extruding. So let's do this many. I need my overclocker upgrades to get my overclocker upgrades overclocked. There they are. It needs to stay max points. You'd rather have max points than channel points? Well, I mean, that was just me coming up with some name. That's not like the official name. If people got a better idea, we can go with it. And then get extruded one more time. No! Did it not say that was what you had to do? A tin plate extruding is supposed to give you 3 empty cells, right? Oh, that's rolling. Herp derp. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will use those. Calm down. Nothing is better than max points. Yeah, I was gonna do hypno points or whatever, but I don't know. I need to get more max emotes is what I really need to do. We'll do that at some point. All right, so the coolant, that is, I think it's 8 crushed lapis per bucket of water. And we have a decent amount of lapis. So we need 8 times 51. 8 times 51. Ooh, I messed that up. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32, 36. All right. We'll just do 36 for now because reasons, because it's easier for me to do it this way. I need these over here like so. Dude, even with 6 of those, this is the speed? Come on. It can go faster than this. I have faith. Dude, really? Dude, that is slow. What's the plan for today? The plan for today is currently we are upgrading our IC2 machines. We're making more overclocker upgrades so they all go faster. Now that we got a bit more power, we are going to potentially automate the uranium ore macerating, washing, thermal centrifuging. Possibly. We'll see how that all goes. And if we get fancy, we might automate the canning of them and the production of the fuel rods. If we get like super fancy, we might do that. Are there advanced machines in this pack? You remember a long time ago there was a 2-slot macerated furnace? I don't know, maybe? GeoFan Man with a 33-month resub. Welcome back, dude. 33 months of being a basic capacitor. Woot! Welcome back. So this needs to go to enriching. Fluid enrich. We need to turn that off. I just almost killed myself right there. Let's not do that. I need to put in a basement. I said I was, oh no, I would have survived. I would have landed in that water. I would have been like, no! Right into the water. We need to get like a basement floor put in. But what I wanted to do was turn this off for a moment. So I need to, is there an empty tank? There isn't an empty tank. Like once you do this, you're kind of screwed. Kinda screwed. Oof, that uses like all the power of it. Okay, So I need this. Let me turn my magnet on. This needs to be on to fill up the tank full of water to begin with. Then we get rid of this. Then we switch tanks and switch this to fluid and rich. No, the tanks have to be switched again. There we go. I forget, can I put these in here? Oh, I can. Oh, that's better. Okay. Actually, you know what? Does that have to be removed? I think that's fine if we leave it there, right? Because that keeps this full. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We don't have to switch the tanks. I was thinking about something else that we had to do this way where we had to switch the tanks, but that's not one of the things. All right, so to upgrade these, we need to get like these things made. So we need a bunch of copper wires. How much copper we got? Let's say 6. That's the right setting. That's really slow though. Let's speed this up. And then we are going to need 3 iron plates. Hello, SD. All right, that goes back. We come over here and do the thing. We go back over here and grab these. We grab those. We come over here and we grab this and we do this and this. One of those, one of these, one of those. That goes back into here. We need some redstone. We needed that to this, to one of those, one of these. That won't work. So we got to do it this way. That, though, boom, done. All right, so now we need a bunch of 10 plates. So we are going to need 4, 8, 12, 24, 36 tin. I just mathed on stream. I just did that right before your very eyes and nobody called me out. Nobody called me out. Speed crafting world champ. Mathing on stream is bad luck. Not only is it bad luck, it's against the Twitch terms of service, and the Twitch cops will come for me. It's not really. It might be, but it's not. So brave, he keeps mathing live. Dat Woody just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Dat Woody, welcome, dude. Thank you for this Twitch Prime sub. Oh, that stopped. All right, so we got these, that, one of these, one of those, some of this. Oh, I messed up. Boop, boop, boop. All right, can we do? We can't. I need more copper. How about that much? Give me that. That goes back in here. If it's not illegal, it should be. All right, so we need the rubber. Oh, I didn't grab the things. All right, so now we should be able to do this. Sweet. 6 more of these. I think we're gonna put these over in here. All right, so that's doing its thing. We have 9 more, so we can do a bunch more circuits. How much copper? Whoo, not very much. All right, let's do this. We need more rubber smelted. You think showing your feet is against the toss too? Mathing on stream isn't much more ridiculous? Yeah, the whole showing your feet on stream is against the toss is kind of a weird one. Not gonna deny that. It's kind of a weird thing. Every time you ever made IC2 overclockers, you made one recipe worth and given up? I mean, just craft in bulk, dude. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad once you've played FTB interactions. At that point, everything becomes easy. It's like, oh, it's only IC2 overclockers? I could do that all day. No big deal. No big deal, just overclockers. Who cares? It's easy. Oh, I'm missing one. There we go. Nope, nope. Nope. Dude. I'm like failing at this. Oh, yeah. We need to get these things. So we need a bunch more tin. How many more of these do we have? 5. 14. We need 40, 56. 56 tin. I don't think we have that much tin. I do not think we have that much tin. Oh, we can do 44 of them. And we'll get the rest of our tin doing stuff. Make 10k coolant cell stacks for President 2020. Wait, what? Greg Tech man, not even once. Hello, voiceless. Did I use all my copper ore already? I did. I was actually considering last night that we should set up ore excavators in each of the different places where we've discovered ores. Because I'm pretty sure we discovered one with copper in it. I don't know if I marked it, but I'm pretty sure we discovered one with copper in it. Which modded Minecraft version has better performance? 1.7 or 1.12? 1.12. Which one is better overall? 1.7. FPS at 112. 112 does require more like memory than 1.7, so it depends on your computer. But if like you have a high-end computer, 112 modded Minecraft is going to run so much better than 1.7. Hello, Asian kid. And 1.14 or 15, whatever the next version is going to be, like, of modded Minecraft that the community goes for, that one's going to have better performance than 1.12. I've heard 1.15 is really good, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if there's any mods, if there's enough mods for that, where you can make a pack with, like, 300 mods, and then you could compare versions properly. But, like, any modded Minecraft, if you just have, you know, a handful of mods, 10 mods, that'll load real fast. It really depends. It really depends on how, like, Forge works with it. They're apparently making 1.15 mods with Fabric API. I wonder why that is. I haven't heard anything about that. To me, it doesn't really matter what the API is. All that matters to me is that modded Minecraft is fun. So we have 6. That is going to be what? 12. Give me that. Give me that. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So those all get melted together and we'll just have blocks of tin for days. Holy crap, we already got 30 blocks. Cordovan just resub for 13 months. Welcome back, Cordovan. Thank you for the 13. Appreciate you, dude. Hello, Real Creative. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to try and get into a forge versus fabric. Which one's better? That doesn't matter to me. Okay, so we have 4 of these, which means we need 12? Is that right? Yeah, so 12 of these we can do. I guess I need a little bit more tin. That is not what I want to scroll out of there. And there we go. Bum, 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 doo, 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 doo. Cool. All right, so we need what? We need 8 insulated coppers, and we have them. Perfect. There's 8 more overclockers. Any future plans for power? I mean, we just doubled our power yesterday. We're going to be adding more of these eventually. Is that okay with you? Hello, Severum Sung. How you doing? Oop, wrong one. This one. No, it's not okay with me. Says Raffle Stomp. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, that should be fun. Okay, so those are doing its thing over there. We need 5 more circuits. We are out of copper. We're out of copper. Did I mention we're out of copper? Because we're out of copper. We have some here. No, that's Ferris. Did I put copper into this thing? Kapopper, exactly. Are we out of some kind of metal? I didn't hear. Hey, Fault Bat! Fault Bat! We're out of copper! Did you hear it that time? Maybe. Oh, we're out of 10 or something? Got it. Oh, you. Oh, you. All right, let's put this in here. So we need to go find... Did I ever mark copper on the map? I don't remember if I did the waypoints. We have gold, galena, your anium, not my anium, yours. More gold. And we got a monster cat. A little fluffy monster cat. Hi. Oh, he's totally gonna jump up. Like, I don't even have to ask him. I just know. How do you run out of copper? By using a whole lot of it. Really? He's just looking at me. He's like, what are you doing? I got myself a little monster cat. Ugh. I'm gonna bend his tail backwards the way he's leaning. It's a floof. No, it's a poof. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. You come on the stream and immediately see Max? Yeah, it happens. You're still trying to get your cat to let you hold her like that? It's weird. He never wants to sit on my lap. But he'll come over and let me hold him like this. Like he does this on his own free will. I put him on my lap, and as soon as I take my hands off him, he jumps off immediately. He doesn't act like he wants to be there at all. Hey, no, hey, no, hey, Max, no, okay, we're good. He looked like he was going to attack the microphone. He started putting his paws on the little, whatever you call this thing. Kitty, kitty. All right, I'm gonna put him down. I think he's done. No, it's not a pop filter, it's a windscreen. Yeah, pop filter, there you go. This thing. It's got like Max fur all over it. That's nice. All right. So we didn't mark down where the copper was, and I kind of want to find that, and I am pretty sure it was somewhere in this general area. We're gonna end up making a second excavator. It was somewhere over here. I.e. mineral gets. Here's coal, magnetite, null. Ooh, oh, right here. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere over here. Okay. So we need to do another excavator and put it here. Is that a cheat command? Well, I mean, to be fair, we use the cheat commands to go find uranium. And that was one of the places we found it previously while we were using the cheat commands. Otherwise, it's not really, you can do the same thing using the core sample drill, which we did before. This guy. So you do the same thing by giving this power, except it takes this long per chunk to tell you there's null. It's still not done yet, by the way. So we would have to do this in every single, it's still not done. It's still going for this one chunk. It's 75% done. It's still going. Was there copper here? Oh no, no minerals found. All right, let's move to the next chunk and wait another 3 years. So yes, we did use the cheat commands because ain't nobody got time for that. It tells you the same thing, just instant. Yeah, blazing fast, exactly. Gold mineral is 30 gold, 60 gold, 30 copper. Actually, we should look and see what the copper is too. Where, this one. Be prepared for tiny. It's so tiny. Somebody told me that I can fix that. We should reload the pack and do that so you guys can see this. Let me see if I can find the config. Immersive engineering. Edit with Notepad++. What was it called? UI? That's not going to help us. UI space. GUI scale. Auto manual scale. False? Maybe? We have to reload the pack. Thankfully, this mod pack only takes about 1.5 minutes to load because 1.7 is superior to 1.12 in that regard. Project Ozone 3 doesn't have infinite barrel upgrade. Yes, it does. So you're surprised that the infinite barrel upgrades in Project Ozone 3 Kappa are cheaper than in Titan? I have no idea how Titan was, because I never played it. I'm sure you've been asked this, but are you happy or sad about Cyberpunk date being pushed? I would rather every video company out there release a good product than to meet some arbitrary release date they announced like a year beforehand. No Man's Sky would have been so much better had they released it like a year later or 2 years later or whatever than meeting whatever the arbitrary release date was and having everybody be stupid unhappy about it because they promised all these things that weren't there. I will be happy when I play the game and it's bug free or mostly bug free and it's got all the features and things that were promised and not it's broken now but we'll patch it later kind of a game. You know what I mean? So yeah, it doesn't make me sad, that's for sure. I'd rather wait and play a better quality game than like play something faster and be disappointed with it. Yeah, I mean, if they have to push it back even further after this pushback, I'm fine with that. Keep pushing it back and release a game that you want the public to play. Don't just release it because of some arbitrary date. I am more than willing to wait on it. It's not going to affect my outlook of the game. Obviously, they decided it wasn't ready and they know best. They're the authors of the game. All right, so let's try this again. Boom, now we can read. It's not super tiny anymore. Okay, so now that we got that fixed, so we wanted, was it heavy machineries, excavator? Does this tell me? No, it's the core sample, isn't it? Overview and resources, mineral deposits, this one. So coal is another one we found, has emerald and diamond in it, but that doesn't really matter. Coal and dense coal. So copper has copper, gold, and ferrous. Ferrous is important, copper is important, and gold is important. So it might be better to do this because we're gonna need a lot of ferrous for platinum. We'll keep this under consideration. Silver and sulfur, that's not that important. Oh, this one does have ferrous as well. So gold, so this is 5% ferrous, and this one is 5.26% ferrous, 68.42 copper, 26 gold. I don't know if we need gold more than copper though. I feel like the copper ore vein is probably gonna be better. It's essentially the same thing. This one has more gold than copper. The other one has more copper than gold at about the same percent. Yeah, I feel the same way, Captain. I feel like the copper one's gonna be better. This one's got ferrous at 25%. I think we saw an iron one before as well. Lapis is iron, sulfur. Iron and gold and magnetite. If we need iron, we might hit up that magnetite one. That was just right outside our base, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need a load of copper. Like, we need gold, but not nearly as much as we need copper. Like, copper is used in every single circuit. So there is a nickel ore vein, so that would be... Oh, and that even has shiny ore in it, too. I'm pretty sure we saw a nickel one, but I should have marked these, and I didn't. Okay. Well, I mean, the next thing we need to do is make another excavator, which means we need a stupid amount of coal or refined iron. So all of our iron has been smelted. We have 8 blocks. That's not enough. That is definitely not enough. IDZY just subbed with Twitch Prime. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. So we need iron. We need iron in order to make another excavator for us to do copper. Otherwise, we can tear down our existing excavator and set it up over there and then move it back and forth. I have copper outside base. If you're talking about the copper that's like literally right here, that it's like 5 ore pieces, who cares? Like, that's not enough. That is absolutely not enough. I'm not even worried about that. Like, we need stacks and stacks of copper ore. That's not even anything to worry yourself about. Quarry in the mining dimension? That's a possibility as well. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Our quarry would go twice the speed as our previous one. We don't need our uranium going much more. We should move our mining dimension portal over here. Let's go do that. Do I still have the mining dimension thingy? The little pie cutter thingy? This thing. Bum, 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 bum. We can't go to the deep dark just yet. Deep dark requires like octatic compressed. Or octuple compressed cobblestone, whatever. Does our portal in the mining dimension move when we move this one? I think it does. I think it's 1-to-1 with the overworld. The reason why I asked that is because we dug like a mine shaft already, like at the portal. So that would be to the west of where we're going in. All right, I think we'll just set it up right here. Until we need to move it. To go through the portal, you have to sneak in it. Dude, it like gives us all these extra free blocks. Actually, we're gonna go collect some of these free blocks. What happens if I go through the portal over there if there's no resulting portal on the other side? Could this be like a better way to get between the bases? Obviously Nether would be faster, but this is like always daytime, don't have to worry about monsters and don't have to like go very high. Okay then. All right then, villager. Have fun. Villager sleeping on the job. Yeah, so if I go through this portal, does it like spawn a new one? It does. And now I'm scared. So since we have a way to get back from our old base, this is just free blocks. Free portal blocks. Works for me. Now this portal's gone. Did I mark? I didn't. I thought I marked, but I guess I didn't. You wish you could work like that? That'd be pretty awesome. Is that villager still there sleeping? Doesn't look like it. Another village. All right. Waypoint. New base exit. Save. Let's go check out this village real quick. And why does this wall go down like that? What is it doing? Interesting. Interesting. It's like the only building I care about. Guess I'll take the unknown dimlets as well. Ooh, my favorite NPC. That is quite the wall. All right, well, anyway, it's a lot of gold. You are not skilled in the art. All right, so we need to get our quarry going, and I need to go get that tesseract. My magnet's off. Oh, it's a little baby portal. It's sweet. It is it's a little babby portal. How is babby formed? How is babby formed? Actually, cobble goes up here. CL1 Paddock just resubbed for 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate the continued support and for you dropping that Twitch Prime. All right, we're gonna go collect our... How's my jetpack? We're fine. We're gonna go collect our excavator. Did I turn the uranium waypoint off? I think I did. So what does this thing say now? IE mineral gets. So does that mean it's mine 2,449 ore? Is that what that means? It feels all weird seeing Tesseract. Dude, when I first started this pack, I completely forgot they are in here. And then I remembered and I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, so we need... How do we want to do this? How do we do that below? We had a trash can with this, and we were extracting out of the chest into the trash can. Is that what we were doing using a translocator? I think that's how we did that. So then we had the diamond chest. We need to make another one of these. Unless I can put all these ores over here, I might be able to. That works for me. So we need a diamond chest to contain all of those ores. We're not going to send them back to the base. We're just going to do it there. So ender core with the tesseract. All right. I guess with a chest on top. Item translocators into this with the tesseract providing power. I think that's all we need. I think that's it. Oh, we need the markers. We need the markers. That's all we need. My armor needs repairs. It's fine. Look, I don't judge your armor. Don't judge mine, okay? No judgment? It kind of sounds like you're judging my armor a little bit, dude. Don't need to be so judgmental about my armor. You'll judge my face? Wow. Wow. I forgot glowstone. I'm not sure I need glowstone, actually. I'm not sure this is going to be mining that fast. Let's place the marker here. So this is on the X, minus X. So let's go from... How about 896? We'll go 100, 1164, 896. Went too far. Right here. So 996, we're gonna go to minus, or we're gonna go to 1064. And then we right click this. Oh, I didn't bring like the world hole and all the other upgrades. Speedster, if I want your assistance in playing modded Minecraft, I'll let you know, dude. Pretty sure I got it handled. Pretty sure I've been playing this long enough that I know what I'm doing. Did I ever make a speed upgrade? I don't think I ever made a speed upgrade. We'll have to make a speed upgrade. But the world hole upgrade, we'll get that going first. All right, and then Tesseract. So it's doing something somewhere. I don't know where that somewhere is, but it's definitely doing something. So we want to set this, so we're going to get rid of that, this. Cobblestone, dirt, gravel, limestone, flint. We don't need granite. Let's see, J. This is what I want. Okay, so this is now chunk loaded. I would like to get a speed upgrade for that if we can. How are we doing on power? Is that good? Oh yeah, it's climbing up. All right, let's go see if we can get a speed upgrade. Quarry. So in order for us to do that, we're gonna have to make the speed upgrades. That's fine. And then we need efficiency 1. I don't think we've made the Ender IO thingy that you can get any enchantment. We'll have to do that as well. Speed upgrade 2 requires an efficiency 3 plus the previous tier. So let's make the first tier. We'll just let this thing go. Doesn't the Wonder Quartz need markers, or did you miss that? Yeah, we put down ender markers. You only need 3 of them. 1 at the quarry, and then 1 to define each corner opposite. Like a triangle, whatever. Hello, Pandaria. So what's that thing called from Ender IO? I should know this thing. I've used it like forever. But for some reason, I just can't. I should just search it. Enchant this. It looks so weird. Oh, this doesn't have a recipe. Ah. So we are going to have to just do books, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like that anymore, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. Hello, Coca-Cola. All right, we're just gonna do some vanilla enchants on some regular books until we get it. It's just efficiency 1. It should be pretty easy to get. Oh, that's right. It doesn't just use 1 level, it uses whatever the number specified here is. Oh my goodness. There's probably a better way to do this, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Blocking the bookshelves. Smart. Wrecking. Reaper.
Let's play pinball.
I'm gonna keep Reaper and Aqua Affinity since those are ones that are actually useful. Do we have a way to disenchant? I don't remember if we made... Oh yeah, we did make a disenchanter. How does this work? Does that only disenchant an item onto a book? So like it's just removing the enchantment? This isn't just disenchant. Okay. If I just need a book in that slot, then these books are useless. I just throw them away. I thought there was a way that we could reuse books, but maybe not. Auto disenchanter? Maybe the auto disenchanter gives you a book with enchant on it when you're done, I think. Yeah, I don't know. We could enchant a pick and then disenchant it onto a book until we get the ones that we want. Instead of getting like all these random enchantments, that might be better overall. But that does do damage. I mean, I guess we could make like some gold, like a gold pick or something. Wait, I got an efficiency 1 book? Oh, let's take a look. That's what, hold on a second. I don't, is that even what we're looking for? If so, derp. Yeah, we need efficiency 1. Oh yeah, look at that. Derp. Okay. Are filing cabinets in the pack? Yep, they are. I don't think I have an anvil. I'm pretty sure I don't have an anvil. Unless we got one at the old base, and I'm not going to go all the way over there for it if we do. Alright, so that plus that is only 2 levels. Perfect. That bug exists in this version. Okay, so we have an efficiency 1 diamond, so we need ender, quarry, speed. Alright, so we need 8 blocks of redstone, which should be easy. Need some gold ingots, some gold nuggets. Oh, I didn't need that many. I didn't realize you get 4 per craft. And then we need Ender Quarry upgrade, which I think we have. Which does work, right? Yes. The Ender Quarry upgrade comes from Ender Infused Obsidian. We have that I just missed. No, all right, so we gotta make this all. All right, that's fine. So burnt quartz, 4 obsidian and a pearl. You're getting so frustrated you just can't seem to get... What do I do wrong here? The draconic energy ball to form? Are you sure you've done it right? Oh, that's not a craft over here. If I remember correctly, in Draconic Evolution in Stone Block, it should have the option... I'm sorry, in Stone Block 2... I'm pretty sure in Stone Block 2, when you right-click on one of the stabilizer things, it should give you the option to like click form or whatever, or to like build it or whatever. And if you have the materials in your inventory, it places them all in the right spot. I would see if that's the case, tear it down except for where you have your stabilizers, and see if you can rebuild it that way. That might get you going a little bit faster. But yeah, the thing is definitely quite the multi-block to form. Yeah, still no AE2. Doesn't want to shift click in there. We will do it this way. All you gotta do is click activate on the stabilizer. You waste like 2 hours because you didn't see a button. Ah, well, at least you got it going. Okay, so we don't need andesite or marble. Honestly, we don't really need salt either. So that's going fast enough with a speed 1 upgrade that we still don't need glowstone on the translocator. Oh, I don't have... No. I don't know where this thing's going, so I wanted to look and see where it's starting from. How have I not seen... Oh, is it right there? It is right here. Going down. Whoa, that'll kill me if I free fall down with that. That's crazy. Whee! Whoop. All right, let's not kill ourselves. Without the speed upgrade, you can write that down. With the speed upgrade, you're just gonna die. No slime boots in 1.7, dude. Why Ender Quarry is not replacing it? Are you asking why is it not turning it to dirt? Because we have a world hole upgrade in it. It makes it so much easier for you to tell what's been mined, especially in the mining dimension where everything's dirt and grass already. Like you would have no idea where you've mined.
I can't see you, but I can feel you all the time.
I need to go check and see if we're keeping up on power because I don't know how that works with the speed upgrade on there, like how much more power it takes. We're keeping up on power. Diorite. Okay, we'll keep salt, we'll get rid of diorite. So already nearly half a stack of iron. That's not bad. We're also getting the rocky bees. That's good because all of the rocky princesses that you get are going to be pristine, and that's important. I think you can convert bees from ignoble to pristine with Botania in this pack, but it's just better if you get them pristine because then you don't have to do extra work. Hello, Gotep. Good afternoon to you. I'm a rocky princess? Thank you, I think. Maybe. Okay, so now that we got this all cooking up, what is the next thing that we should do? Should we look at making maybe a speed 2 upgrade? We got work on trying to get efficiency 3 going. I don't know if we got enough power to... Power drain multiplier 1.5. Power drain multiplier 1. Does that mean if it's times 1 that doesn't cost anything and this costs 50% more? I'm not actually sure. Power drain multiplier times 1 makes me think that it doesn't cost extra. You wonder if they made 2, not 1? No idea. Maybe they do. I don't know. All right. Well, there's no point in watching the quarry. It's going to quarry while we go do other things. So let's go do some other things. What are these flowers over here? Oh, I forgot about these. These are free Botania Mania. You can only find these in the wild. They produce mania during the daytime for only a certain amount of time. And then they go bye-bye. Botania Mania, exactly. 1 times 1 is 2, obviously. God. Maybe we'll work on making a 3rd nuclear reactor, or how much do we have? Yeah, we have extra fuel rods here. I guess we could make more overclockers. I don't know if we need them actually. Having more definitely would be better. I think we should do that. Let's work on a little bit more overclockers while we're collecting more resources. Okay, so overclockers. We need more iron plates. We need more copper. How did we... That's why we stopped doing that, was the copper. How are we doing on copper over here? Yeah, I absolutely forgot already why we were mining. Is that copper? What Java's version do I use? You're talking about like 1.8? Like Java 1.8, 1.7, 1.9, that kind of Java? You know what? We're going to put that in the QED and maximize our copper. Oh, I'm out of copper. Oh. Oh. Didn't I have extra iron plates up here? We have 2 of them. That's what you wanted to ask? Does this say the Java version? I thought it said the Java version somewhere. It doesn't say the Java version. I thought it did. You have to do like a Shift F3? I don't know. I guess I could look at the Minecraft launcher and see if I have something specified. I'm using Java 1.8 underscore 211. 1.8.0 update 211. I thought I used to say in game somewhere. Maybe it does in newer versions, I don't know. It does in the newer ones? Yeah, I remember it being in there. I don't know if Optifine is hiding it in this version or what's going on. Oof. Going through that is like so much lag. I wanted to grab extra lapis, but there's only 19 here. Hello, Tobias. Hello. Plan for today is we are looking at trying to get a second excavator up and running. We need more power for that. We need the excavator to get more copper so we can make more machines and do more things. So it's really all about resource gathering today. We're not out of lapis. I just didn't want to use all of our blockified if we had a bunch of it all ready to go. How do I make steel? You can use 2 crushed coal or 4 crushed charcoal in the induction smelter. With iron. Yep. To get refined iron. Refined iron is ore dictionary to be the same thing as steel in this mod pack. More copper for more excavators get more copper from more machines. Exactly. It's a never-ending vicious cycle. All right, so we needed these, this. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That, those, these. I think this used 2. And at this point, we don't really need more, but we're gonna make more. I heard that footstep. We have 3 more. I guess I need to do 3 more 10. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, extruding. I only need to do 1 more 10. I forgot you get 3 of them per. So that's 12. So that means we need 2 more electronic circuits to make all of those. Let's just do that. We'll go ahead and do that. So that is 2 copper per. So 4 copper. Oh, I have the rubber on me. Okay, so we have those. We have those. We need 4 more copper. Hello, Feed the Chunk. How's it going today? It's going well. How are you doing? All right, so each of these, we need 80, 90 copper? Or 90 lapis? No. 96 lapis. $96. I had 8 I see. Oh, yeah. Let me go. We'll do it this way. Thank you for pointing out the 8 crushed lapis. He's doing math on stream again. Somebody call the Twitch cops. All right, so we're gonna have 12 of those, which means we need 48 tin plates. Did I already have some tin plates? I do. I have 9. Am I regretting making all those AE2 controllers in Kappa mode yet? Hypno seems like such a huge grind. Am I regretting it? That would be spoilers if I were to answer that question. You don't want me to spoil it for you, do you? I could show you Saturday's thumbnail. That might be spoilers too. I spoiled it 2 days ago. Spoiler! 69. Am I regretting it? I don't think I would say I'm regretting it. All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, the Lepus. How much time do I play off camera in Project Ozone 3? Really depends. Some of those days where I didn't upload a video, that was because it took too long to record a video. All right. So we have the coolant cells. Oh my goodness. Don't click the right mouse button next time, dummy. So we have everything. We're good now. Dude, for some reason, it sounds... There we go. Okay. This was like over my cap weird or whatever, and it sounded like my ear was muffled for some strange reason. Oh, I didn't put those with this yet. There we go. This, that, this, that, and that. Cool. So yeah, I'm like 2 days ahead on Project Ozone 3 Kappa. I have to be a few days ahead. Otherwise, I just go insane. There's just no way that I can like keep an everyday schedule, record in the morning, make a thumbnail, render the video, upload it, tag it, thumbnail it, put all that stuff on there like every day for that same day. It's just like impossible. So I have to be a couple days ahead to have a little bit of flexibility, and I can knock out like 2 or 3 videos doing all that stuff, the YouTube side of it, as opposed to like the recording side of it. So yeah, I'm a little bit further ahead than what you guys actually see. Wait, you sleep? I know, right? What days do you not record? Good question. I render on my streaming computer. Sneaky Hypno? Not sneaky. It's just, it would be impossible to like record that same day and upload it that same day and keep an everyday schedule. Some days it's just impossible for me to record or finish up a video in time. It's just, there would be no video that day otherwise. Why do I never make Max record any videos? Because he'll end up eating my electronic equipment. Like eating wires and things like he shouldn't be doing, like a very naughty kitty. All right, so everything is overclocked the amount that it needs to be. It's not perfectly overclocked, but we can like steal overclockers from other machines to like make certain ones go faster if we need it. Max, stop chewing Hypno's cables, gosh. If only he listened like that. So we're at 2.5 stacks of iron. That's pretty good. It's so adorable. He's destroying expensive equipment again. Aww. How cute. You just watched the new episode with the AE controller preparation. That's a lot of stuff to craft. Yes. Yes, it is. Those melodic capacitors are ridiculous. Hmm. $4,800 grainy capacitors. 4,800 grainy capacitors. That's 4,800 grains of infinity and 9,600 red alloy ingots. Do I have the caps on auto craft yet? No. I'm gonna have to set up a farm soon. Do I have autocraft and autocraft? Yes. I mean, with applied energistics, the first thing you want to do with auto crafting is the first auto craft is to make more patterns so you can auto craft the blink patterns. And then you want to start auto crafting all the things that you can auto craft with. That does not go in here. Ooh. That goes in here. Project Ozone 3 seems to push you towards EMC a lot, but I'm sure it is very in-game to get there. Well, in Project Ozone 2, like, EMC wasn't strictly endgame. It was kind of like late mid-game. All of endgame was making all of the EMC to make all the things that you need. And like EMC seemed to open up endgame in Project Ozone 3, like the very start of it. And then it was like making all the EMC production, all the factories, and like emerald block worlds and stuff to feed into it. And yeah, exactly. But yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I don't like looking super far ahead and being like, oh, that's gonna be so impossible. I like making goals for what I'm gonna do that day and what our next thing should be and work towards that. That way, like, it's not quite as daunting. We just found the Watch of Flowing Time on a pedestal in Stone Block 2 seems way OP. There's nothing about Stone Block 2 that's difficult. If you think Stone Block 2 is difficult, it's not. Stone Block 2 is just to have fun in. You might try moving up to another mod pack that's got some recipe changes in it if you want something that's like not as OP. I'm not making you feel bad. You're saying that it feels OP, and it does, because it's not supposed to be a pack that things are like hard. The watch of flowing time is in very few packs because of that. Well, I mean, you're learning mods. Of course it'll be difficult because there's a lot of learning involved, but like, as far as mod packs go, that's kind of like entry level for people who are new to modded Minecraft. There's some things in it that are very cheaty. Have you discovered the cheaty wand of cheatiness? The, what is it called? The wand of speed or time, or I don't know, where you shift right click on things and it tick accelerates. The acceleration wand, yeah, the cheaty wand of cheatiness. You can use that on the Watch of Flowing Time pedestal, which will lag the crap out of your game, so be very, very careful. But you can accelerate the Watch of Flowing Time on a pedestal, which makes things go really stupid. But again, be careful on what you're doing. Okay, so we needed the copper for making... What were we making? We were gonna make the excavator. I don't remember why we went on. Okay, so we needed the copper for all the upgrades, and I think that at that point we were going to go into the second excavator, which we needed the iron for, and now we got plenty of iron, so I guess we need... Well, we can either use our coal, or we could go smelt down some wood into charcoal. I don't think we need coal for anything in particular right now. So I'm perfectly fine with macerating this. That works with iron, right? Probably find that out before I do too much of this. Okay, that works just fine. So now that that works, we're gonna go ahead and just accelerate this ever so slightly. We're getting coal from the quarry, but we don't have fortune. Oh, you know what? How much does the fortune upgrade cost? Drain multiplier times 5. It's not worth. As much as I want it, it's not worth. Immersive cables in this mod pack power convert. I don't know about every pack that has IC2 and immersive. But yeah, this is our power supply right here. 2 IC2 reactors, so 600, 720 EU per tick with both of these combined. And we are converting that, don't touch these wires. We are converting that into RF. And sending that into a tesseract. Mechanism is not in this pack, dude. At least I don't think it is it? I don't think mechanism is in this pack. There was a point in time where mechanism was not in any single FTB pack, and I'm not sure what the reasoning was behind it, but you never found that mod in any FTB pack. Do I need one more? I might need one more. Oh no, it was already fine. Yeah, it's already fine. The best way to get shiny in this mod pack is to use Cinnabar and ferrous ore in the induction smelter. You get a 100% chance of shiny. So shiny ingot, induction smelter, right here. No, I'm sorry, not. Yeah, this is fine. This recipe right here. So Cinnabar plus ferrous, you get 3 ferrous plus 100% chance of shiny. You get Cinnabar from pulverizing redstone ore or gold ore. Redstone's better. You get 25% chance at that. You can also make Cinnabar directly with Cinnabar ore and jelly cryothium. I don't think any of these recipes... Well, it looks like it's about the same. This would be really dumb to do, nether redstone ore. You should take this, smelt it so you get 2 regular ores, then you get 2 chances at that. Yeah, that's not smart to do. Same with this, the dense one, I think that turns into 4 ores, doesn't it? Anyway, I've not played Greg Tech New Horizons. I get people coming in here like every day asking me that. I don't understand why. Is there like some streamer or YouTuber that you watch that's currently playing it? I hear that mod pack takes like 3 years to beat. I'm not interested in something that's that long. But like literally every day somebody has asked me if I've played Greg Tech New Horizons since I've been playing this pack. So I need 25 more iron. Have I played Sonic the Hedgehog 2? Maybe? All right, let's get back to our book here because I don't remember. We need a bunch of blocks. Heavy machinery, excavator. So this alone needs 12 blocks of steel, and then the other thing needed blocks of steel too. So that's specifically for the excavator. And this one needs 9 more blocks of steel, so we aren't quite there yet. And then we need a bunch of steel to make the rest of the parts. Azuma is coming in with a raid. Welcome everybody from Azuma's channel. Thank you, dude, for the raid. Appreciate you. Wolfang coming in with a 20-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and the 20 months. Appreciate it. What did that say? 4 months and then the... oh, I see it. 4 months for the next checkpoint. Thanks, dude, for the 20 months. Appreciate you. Lots of follows. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Azuma. Doing more Agmatica today? Are you about to take over the world with all of your modded Minecraft knowledge? Hello, Green Size. Green Size. Hello. Whoa, we're starting to run low on power here. Yep. How's our quarry doing? Let's go take a look at that. Oh, a little laggy every time we come in here. How's our quarry doing? Ooh, that's looking pretty good. We got plenty of coal. That's awesome. Lots of iron too. I'm kind of curious to see what the size of the destruction is. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's going good. Whoa, don't die. Yeah, that's looking pretty fantastic. The good old Ender Quarry, yes. This needs to come back to modded Minecraft. Quarry saved me? No, my jetpack saved me. The quarry mined the block that I was standing on. It didn't save me at all. I think it's restarting down here now. Oh yeah, it's doing that. Going down. Whoa! The quantum quarry is boring though. Like it mines an imaginary chunk from a dimension that you can't visit, so you never see it. And like it's essentially you put power into a black box and you get resources from it. It's not interesting. It's not like the Ender Quarry where like you can set it up, you can put add-ons onto it. It like is producing resources that you can physically see, and it is mining blocks in the world that you can physically see. Like you could mine out your base if you wanted to, or just mine all the way down to bedrock if you so choose. But yeah, you can't do that with the quantum quarry or whatever it's called. It's a little boring. It's better on server resources, I suppose, but way less interesting. All right. Yeah, exactly. Like a void resource miner. It'd be better if they had an option where you could do the Ender Quarry or use the Quantum Quarry depending on your setup, or maybe server admins could like block it if it's like too hard on the server, or you know, any number of things. It'd be way better if that was the case, but that's not the case. The builder on Project Ozone 3, that's more or less the Ender Quarry though. Well, I mean, it's also in this pack. The builder's been around for a while. That's nothing new. It's kind of like it, but it's different because the builder, like, you specify the coordinates using a shape card. And you can like use that block to place blocks or remove blocks or this or that. Like it's not a quarry, but you can use it as a quarry. It has that option. Yeah, this has the original quarry from Buildcraft in it as well, if you wanted to do that. But these things are slow. First, make the Ender Quarry, and an expensive quantum would be nice. During the rising popularity of FTB packs, public servers used to ban Buildcraft quarries. I don't doubt it, because the Buildcraft quarry is so dumb. If it doesn't have any place to place a block, like if it mines a block and it can't place it anywhere, it pops it off into the world. And like, people don't think about chunk loading and then leaving the server. It's like, oh, it'll never finish. And then like, next thing you know, there's a bazillion items lagging out the entire server. Yeah, the Buildcraft quarry is pretty terrible in that regard. How much charcoal do I have? Oh, I got a bunch. I forgot we have that axe that will charcoal entire trees. So we should be using all of this instead of our coal. Eh. We're definitely not going to do all of this, though. The mining turtle is the only true quarry. Lots of refined iron. So it was 12 and 9 was the amount of blocks that we needed. So this is 7 more. Oh, that's all we need right there. Perfect. So 12 and 9. And then we have to make all sorts of other things here. So we need 9 light engineering blocks. Light, heavy, and what else? Steel scaffolding. $2036:1, but that'll also search for this one too. Oh, whatever, it's fine. So light engineering block, we needed 9. So we need 18 iron mechanical components. That's only 15. I did not get enough iron, apparently. Okay, so we have 18 of those, and then we need crushed obsidian, 9. Wait, do you get 2 per recipe? No, it's just 1. Okay. So we need 9 obsidian crushed. What's a good normal pack for someone who gets back into modded? If you've never played Stone Block, that would be a good pack. Stone Block or Stone Block 2, either one of those. Sky Factory 3 would be okay to play. Igmatica 2, I hear is also pretty good in normal mode. If you're looking for an expert mode mod pack, maybe Igmatica 2 Expert would be up your alley. This machine has got such a great sound. It's so good. That actually hurt my ears. So good. I love that sound. All right, so now we need a bunch of iron. The QED is better. The QED isn't as jarring though. That one is just kind of like, oh, it just hits you. All right, so the heavy engineering we need 13 of. So we need 14 pistons. You get 2 per craft. Wait. We need 8 pistons. No, 14 pistons. Man, 14 pistons. I can math. It's fine. It's fine. I got it, guys. I got it. 14. We need wood. Oh, I don't have redstone on me. I was like, why is that not shift clicking in? All right, 14 pistons. So steel mechanical components. So if we have 7 recipes, we need 21. No, 14. We need the same amount of these as we have pistons. So 14 of those. So was that 28, 56 steel? So 56 steel for that. Bunch of copper. I got a bunch of copper on me. Boom. All right, we have those. So next we are going to need another 56 steel, I guess. No, not quite that much. Half of that. 28 steel. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have electrum. That should be enough. Boom, 14 of those. I think we only need 13 though. Maximus Decimus M3 just resubbed for 1 full year. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the year of support and for dropping that Twitch Prime. Nick says, I still haven't beat Agmatica 2 Expert. You lost patience at the space part twice. Fair enough. Do I like the Quark mod? It's okay. Do I have a Kikoku yet? It's not really something I'm ever going to go for. There's no reason to do that. When is Project Ozone 3 going to be uploaded? It's uploaded at the same time every day, dude. 4 p.m. Eastern. Same time every day. You can set your clock by it. That's how accurate it is. So we needed 13 heavy. 13 heavy. So we should have everything for the excavator. Blocks is, oh, we don't have the steel scaffolding. So it's 3 steel scaffolding plus 20. So we need 23 steel scaffolding. So we have to do this recipe 4 times. So we need 12 steel fences. That's a lot of these. Did I say 12 steel fences? 12 steel fences. So we need 36 steel rods. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Do we got enough? Ooh, we got enough. Barely, but we have enough. So that is just a steel scaffolding and the blocks of steel. We got everything for a second excavator. Let's go. You have never seen this machine built or used. You cannot wait. We're gonna have to turn off our quarry in order to use it properly though. Yeah, like we're getting all of this resource, which is great, but like hardly any copper. That's really what we're going for. So we're gonna leave our quarry here for the future. When we have enough power to run both machines. Right now, we're going to use this to power, and then we're going to use that to send back resources. All right. Oh, I need the hammer too. We need the hammer to boop the machine right on the snoot. If only this pack had vein miner. Dude, are those not going to decay because of this tree? Get out of here, tree. Look, it is far too much work for me to get my axe out of my pouch, all right? Far too much work. All right, so it's this chunk right here. We're just gonna kind of flatten this out a little bit and extend out our land mass ever so slightly. Don't be rude to the tree. I'm sorry, tree. The size of this, let's go back to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that extends out a little bit beyond that. So that's 1, 2, 3. So it's 8 long and 3 wide. Give it like 1 block of space. We'll start here. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. So it should be able to fit here just fine. So I'm gonna build it facing this way. All right, so it is steel. Like that. And then I don't, like, I should probably take a picture of this or something. Oh, it's not playing. I thought it was going to continue playing. So 3 light, and then, wait, is that light? Yeah, that's the light. 3 of the regular steel. Actually, is it the light or the heavy? I can't remember. So whichever one's got the light gray border. Yeah, that's a light. So then we got 2x3 heavy with scaffolding on top. Okay. I think it's a heavy right here in the center. Then we got a light. Heavy, heavy light. Gotta sleep real quick. Have I run into any hungry nodes? On the very first day that we played this pack, we died to a hungry node. We were in a boat. We were sailing along the shore. And I think this white spot right here is a hungry node, and we died to it. You can't escape it unless you have some kind of like jetpack or something. We didn't even see it. It's just like all of a sudden it's like, is that a, oh, it is, and we got killed by it. It was kind of unfortunate. It's kind of funny, kind of unfortunate. So steel and then 3. Then a plus sign of the light. Heavy, heavy underneath it. Is that it? That's it. So now we got to build this inside of it. So that is 3 blocks down from the center. So 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. So steel, steel, and it's complete scaffolding on top of that. One of those, more scaffolding, and that. And more scaffolding. Actually, I think this is supposed to be... Actually, let's take a look before I just guess. So the ends, scaffolding. Yeah, complete scaffolding. It's 3 scaffolding, steel, steel, steel. I think that's right. I hope that's right. Let's boop it. It's right. So this thing looks pretty awesome. Let's get it going. We can't provide enough power, almost enough. And then we need a way to get the resources from here over into this. So let's go do that. At the very least, we need a chest on it, but we need to move those blocks around. Let's get a chest on this so we're not dumping blocks into the world. And then we'll get pipes. Okay. So is 3 item duct enough? I think we needed more than that. I think it was like 4 or 5. No, 3 is exactly enough. This thing has to be set to item mode send only. Ignored. So copper and gold, here we go. This needs to be chunk loaded, I think. So gold and copper really should no longer be an issue at this point. Gold and copper will allow us to make more of these reactors. So we can make more power and collect more gold and copper to make more reactors to make more power to collect more gold and copper. It's a never-ending vicious cycle. You can set it to only mine a specific ore. So the way the excavator works is immersive engineering has this item thing, a core sample drill. So you make the core sample drill, you give it power, and with that power, it does this drilling action into the ground, and it will tell you if the chunk that it's in contains any immersive engineering imaginary ore. It'll tell you only after it's done. We're at 60% complete for this one chunk. I can already tell you it's going to not find anything in this chunk because we've already done this before many times in this chunk. So if there's nothing here, you pick it up, you move it to the next chunk, and you do that again. Eventually, you'll run into a chunk that does have something. I didn't cheat, I just expedited the process because nobody's got time for this. It's not cheating, it's my own world. Like, I decide the rules. You can do that a little bit faster if you have cheats enabled by doing immersive engineering /IE mineral get. And that will tell you the same thing, except it's instant, does not cost power, nor does it cost like a full minute of your time. So depending on the chunk, whatever it has, if you go into your engineer's book, you can go to overview and resources and mineral deposits. And this will tell you the different minerals. So you can find a bauxite vein that contains only aluminum, bauxite. Cassiterite will find 100% tin. The coal vein will give you coal, dense coal, diamond, and emerald. Copper, which we are currently on right now, will do copper, gold ore, and ferrous every now and then. You see the percentages. So you got galena with lead, silver, sulfur, gold with gold, copper, ferrous, and dense gold, iron. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of stuff. The important ones, though, nickel can be very important with the amount of platinum that you need later on in the game. The nickel or the copper one that we're currently doing, because you need a lot of copper for IC2, and of course uranium, where you can get a stupid amount of uranium ore to power your reactors. Yeah. So we have another one of these. Over here at our uranium waypoint, that we found a uranium chunk, and we are using this excavator to mine out uranium. So it's same kind of a setup. And if we do that thing here, you can see the chunk contains uranium. So you can do this like as you're flying around. It is a cheat command. You're supposed to use the core sample drill, but it just takes so long. It's like such a stupid thing. There's like pyrite or iron over here. Magnetite, that's what it is. Yeah, there's a magnetite one here. There's a copper here. We found a whole bunch of like other random chunks around that has different stuff. But yeah, this is pretty good, and you can focus mode get specific ores, so you don't have to like spend all of your time mining in the world, which I think I did in my original playthrough, and we did a good portion of in this playthrough, but I think you pretty much have to spend a lot of time mining in this mod pack, early game at least. Yeah, the amount of IE ores, I don't know if it's just this pack or just this mod version, it's just so low. Like the core sample drill is ridiculous. I wanted to use that. In fact, we spent probably 3 hours using it trying to find something, and we found like 3 ore veins, 2 of which were the same one on our little area around the base. And it just got too ridiculous. Hey, look at that. We got some ferrous ore. So over a stack of copper now, half a stack of gold, and some ferrous. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. So we can take this and start putting this to use. I think another nuclear reactor is on the plate. So that is 9 reactor chambers, 9 of these. So we need 9 iron chipsets and a stack plus 8 iron plates. You might try the basic IC2 miner someday. I don't think those are worth doing. Oops. Oh, we're probably not gonna have enough power for this. Let's stop sending power for now. We're gonna disable this. Oh, I don't have that clicked on. I was like, why are the lasers not going? But yeah, we need the power here, otherwise it's just gonna take too long. 3 reactors in your base sounds safe. I mean, it's safe as long as you know how to properly set them up. Hello, little Miss Mrs. How you doing today? Let's get the iron plates being made. We have those over here in the blocks, right? So it's a stack plus 8 iron plates. Maybe that's just too many overclockers. 6 of them is enough. 8 of them, it's like struggling for power. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think you have to tier up the power and start doing 128 or 512 EU packets in order for it to really be effective, like with the higher overclocking. Hello, General. If reactor gone off, would all 3 blow up or just the one and the others get damaged? If one of these reactors blew up, we wouldn't have a base anymore. Everything in here would be gone. It's that destructive. Not quite as destructive as the Draconic Evolution fusion reactor, whatever. But it's destructive enough that you don't ever want that to happen in your base. Wow, that's so much faster than the last time you saw my stream. You talked about these lasers? Well, we now have a lot more power. I don't know when the last time you saw it, but one of these reactors is a decent amount of power and we have 2 of them. So we're about to make a 3rd one. We only need 9 of these. Okay, so that is 9 times 4 lead, so 36 lead. And then another 36 actually. Do. The metal former is so much faster? Yeah. Once you start getting those overclockers in it, like the IC2 machines at end game, like you can keep bumping up the speed. So it's essentially 1 item per tick. Like they can get ridiculous, but they cost a lot of power in order to run that way. We should probably have that do some more redstone chipsets. Yeah, you can use blast-proof glass to like mitigate the damage, absolutely. But it's just smarter to set up your reactor in such a way that it never will need that. Oh, come on. All right, so reactor chambers, then we need the dense lead plates generator. So we need a furnace with 5 iron plates. We're gonna need 2 tin. The tin is gonna have to be turned into tin item casing, so I'll have to run through a second time. All right, Esty, we'll see you later. We need a tin cable. Do we have any more? Nope. The little reactor room that I did in my YouTube playthrough is pretty cool. Yeah, that was before I realized that I really had to ramp up the amount of nuclear reactors. But yeah, I liked it with like the siren when you opened up the what do you call that? The airlock door and the little sprinkler that would wash you off, and it was fun. It was fun. Completely not necessary, but it was fun. Oh, we need 3 more iron plates. One more iron plate for that too. So many iron plates. Okay. The lead plates need to go into the compressor. All right, so we need the intricate circuits. I'm like jumping around to different recipes, but it's fine. These are all things that need to get done. Basic capacitor. Those are up here. I'm making more basic capacitors than what I need, but it's fine. They will get used. All right, so I need copper wires, and I don't think we had any extras. And we have 2 extra, but that's not enough. Fun is good, that's why we play, huh? Yeah, I need to get more into like just building silly contraptions just for the fun of building them. That's something that I really kind of don't do a lot. I would like to get into the habit of doing that more. I'm more of one of those people that has like a task and what's the most efficient way or best way to complete that task. That's generally how I operate. Every now and then, I'll build something just to build something, but it doesn't happen that often. And I would like to get a little bit better on that. I thought I had more of the redstone. Oh, that's right, because I made extra of the circuits. All right, so dense. This guy. 3 of those. That guy. That needs to be a generator, not an iron furnace. Electrotine. Nabo, you had to do the same too. You're a hardcore 9x9er otherwise. Boom, 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 boom. 3 plates. There we go. Now we can do this recipe. Nuclear reactor number 3. So 1 block of space, that, this, that. Reactor chambers. All right, we need a lever for that. A lever. And then, now the fun part, we have to make all of the junk that goes in its trunk. 2, 4, 6, 36 electric motors. So 72 coils. We gotta do this math again because I don't know what it is. 72 times 8, 576 divided by 3, 192. So 3 stacks of copper ingots just to make these coils. This is why we needed all of this copper. And now that we have copper coming in like pretty frequently, I'm not gonna bother trying to triple it. You decided you had to make your stuff look cool. You're not good at it, but it's good fun. Yeah. Yeah, I try and make my base currently working on. So we need 36 tin processed into plates and then processed again into the casings. This is gonna be a minute though. Yeah, the calculator does not work. It did work at one point, and through all of our research online, it turns out the mod dev didn't like the fact that there was a calculator, and I guess they changed the way the ore chunks work. So now it's pretty random where the ore chunks are. You can't just use that calculator to find it. But yeah, we were able to set up our ore excavator. This is our second one. But we only have one running at a time. It uses a lot of power, more than what we have right now. That's why it's kind of wiggling. It's underpowered. This one is mining copper, and then we have a secondary one over here at a uranium waypoint, which isn't doing anything, but that will find uranium and lead for us. That's what we got. Rainbow says, hey, I followed during the raid, stuck around, but you're being lazy bum in bed. Didn't say anything till now. Nice to finally catch you live. Well, welcome. I'm glad you decided to stick around from the raid. Azuma was nice to raid, and you're definitely welcome to hang out and talk and stuff if you want. I do need better power. That's what we're currently working on. Currently, our power is coming from these 2 reactors. We're working on a 3rd one. But see, here's the deal. The reason why we're using these for power is the depleted fuel rods make plutonium when they are done, when we reprocess them. These plutoniums that we get turn into the big plutoniums, which you can then turn into pellets of RTG, which you can then turn into yellorium fuel rods from big reactors. So we're doing the IC2 power, the nuclear reactor power, in order to get to like the real reactor power. So we have to put in a lot of time and resource into the IC2 ones until we get to that point. Yep. Yeah, we will UU plutonium once we are making enough power to support the matter fabricator or mass fabricator, whatever it's called. We're not quite there yet. There's no point even looking at it, so we will eventually do it though. All right, so this is done. Set this back to rolling, get those rolled out. Oof. All the iron is required now. Have we really gone through all of our iron again? What the heck? Oh no! We're out of iron again. Have to turn the quarry back on in the mining dimension. Does anybody remember when UU Matter was item recipes instead of liquid? Yes. But you could do a whole lot less with it when it was in the item form. The liquid form allows you to copy many things from many different mods. It's far superior. And if you get something like a Creative fluid tank, like you can get in this pack, you can make infinite of the UU Matter liquid to make infinite of all the things that turns into items from the UU Matter. You once resorted to transmuting gold into iron in this pack? How about thermal expansion power? Too expensive or not that good? You mean like the dynamos? Is that what you mean? I mean, I don't think we've really messed with these too much. I don't remember how much power these make. So the steam dynamo you can make. The magmatic is disabled. Compression you can make. Reactant you can make, but that does require uranium. And then that also requires two things to react in it. And the enervation dynamo is craftable as well. That requires flux electrum, so you need to have a fluid transposer and some way to make destabilized redstone. It's just really not worth it. Especially, like I was talking about, we have to deplete these fuel rods to make the plutonium in order to do big reactors. And that's where the real power comes from. So that's why we're doing this anyway. Yeah, early game, this pack is definitely reactor spam. Like, you can make powers another way, but you really need that plutonium. Okay, so we have all of the coils that we need for this. And 10 item casing. Click the right machine. And then that also requires more iron, 36 more iron. Goodness. Oh, we got it on us. Perfect. The dynamos make 80 RF per tick in this pack. And then you got to upgrade them to put the other things in there. And I just don't think it's really worth making. Like, we made these for early game power. The water wheels, we made 2 of those. Each of these are making like 80 88 RF per tick, something like that, I assume is what their maximum is. Because that's what it used to be. I don't know if that changed at all. But like making RF just really isn't worth it at this stage in the game. It won't let me do that. All right, electric motors are done. So now we can make the regular heat vent. So now that is 36 times 4 iron. Oh my god. Do. Yeah, so much iron. So much. And all that gets turned into iron plates. All right, I think we're gonna turn this off again. I think we're gonna turn this off and we're gonna go set up the quarry in the mining world so we can get more iron. Eventually we'll be able to run all these things at the same time and it won't matter, but we are not quite there yet, and it does matter. Hypno, so I have a problem. I have a tab open watching your stone block. You're watching me play on Twitch and you still have to watch today's Project Ozone 3 Kappa. Not enough time, dude. Why do you have to be this epic? Sorry. What you should do is watch Stone Block when I'm not streaming and after you watch the Project Ozone 3. That way you have plenty of time to watch everything. Oh, we already have iron. I didn't realize we had some more mined here. That's fine. We will continue. Whoop, we'll continue to click this. Am I out of copper yet? No. No, we have mined up extra copper over here. So we got nearly 2 stacks of ore because of our ore excavator. Lots of redstone too, that's great. The song is saying OMG and you said it too? Oh, maybe, I don't know. I've heard all of these Monster Cat tracks so many times, like I pretty much just zone it out. As long as it's not just dead air in the background. Like every once in a while a catchy song will come on and I'll start grooving to it a little bit, but for the most part I don't really pay attention, I guess. I just don't like dead silence. Ooh, what just happened there? Guess we only have 14. What I would like to do is get a solar panel in the quarry dimension. I'm not sure about these, but definitely like the ultimate hybrid solar panel. These things are ridiculous. I forget that makes 512? Or is it... Yeah, the regular solar panel, then you have the advanced, then you have the hybrid. I don't remember the ultimate hybrid, if this is the one that makes... 512, or if that makes more. Oh, there's also the quantum. I completely forgot about the quantum. Yeah, the ultimate hybrid must be 512. And I guess this one is like 2000? 2048? Yeah. Slimy SE says, hello, you are my favorite streamer. Well, hello. You're my favorite viewer right this second. You're my favorite viewer who last spoke in the chat. How about that? If you want to be my favorite viewer who last spoke in the chat, then you better speak in the chat, and then you can be my favorite viewer who last spoke in the chat too. All right, so we need... Oh, all of these should be done. Oh, look at all my favorite viewers who last spoke in my chat. Oh, I need iron bars. Loud noises. What am I clicking on? Stop clicking on that. That's the amount I need right there. Ooh, oh, cue him. Loud noises. All the loud noises. Ah! Ah! Think it's tough. No! Why? Why you do this to me? I guess we can turn hostile creature sounds down so that magnet will be a lot less annoying. Since we have a magnum torch which prevents hostile monsters from spawning, we don't have to worry about that right now. The trick here is to never leave the chat. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we need 48 tin plates. I think that's right. It's 12 of those, right? 3, 6, 12. Yes. So 48 tin plates. I don't want my magnet turned off. If I want it turned off, I would turn it off, but I don't want it turned off. So we are gonna need, what's that, 48 iron bars, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What kind of mic do I use? I use a Shure SM7B. If you'd like to know more about my hardware specs, you can do !specs in the chat. And I'll give you a list of all my hardware that I use. The bot's not taking a day off. It already was in the chat. It's just on a cooldown. You should read chat. Overclocked heat vent. Oh, we need the reactor one. So how many is that? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 times 8. quick math. 24 times 8. 192. Again, 3 stacks of copper. Dude, we don't even have that kind of copper. We don't even have anywhere near that kind of copper. We have that kind of copper. Oh, you totally missed it, lol. You even have your glasses on. Is anybody seeing Yellfire's glasses? Oh god, I can't see with them glasses. Oh god. Oh my god. Don't worry, I used to be blind too and not be able to read even with my glasses on. Even now that I have LASIK eye surgery and I don't need glasses, I still am blind to certain things I shouldn't be. I'm not being mean. It's all in jest. I'm not actually making fun of him. Actually, technically. Look, I'm making fun of myself. It's fine. Bum bum bum. You took it as a joke and that's all that really matters. Exactly. See, I'm not mean to my viewers. If I say something that sounds mean, generally it's in jest unless you're just being a jerk, in which case you probably deserve being mean. Mean things being said to you. And if you think you deserve mean things being said to you, you probably do. But BQ Sierra, you are a basic capacitor. Wow! Hey Hypno, longtime fan and viewer, how are you getting uranium for those reactors? We are using immersive engineering excavators. Immersive engineering excavators. We did a whole bunch of mining by hand, but these are where it's at. You can focus, get certain resources. So I would recommend either doing one of those or doing an ender quarry into the mining dimension, get it that way, which is another way we are also collecting uranium. We have another excavator over here specific for copper because both of those resources are extensively used for making reactors. All right, so we need 3 stacks of copper. Oh yeah, I forgot about those huge machines. They're awesome. You saw you're using immersive engineering ore vein calculator. Did you manage to get it working? No. No. It used to work in immersive engineering, and the mod author apparently disliked the fact that somebody could calculate where all the ores were, and they made it so it's more random. Pretty much you have to use the core sample drill in every chunk to tell you what's in that chunk. So the core sample drill, which is ridiculously slow, it goes this speed. And you have to do this in every single chunk to find what you're looking for. Alternatively, if you have cheat mode on, you can do IE/mineral get, which does the same thing and tells you instantly what's in that chunk. Otherwise, you're wasting like 30, 45 seconds of your life per chunk, where like 95% or more chunks have nothing in them, which is stupid. It's such a weird cycle with Minecraft mods where they come up with unlikable mechanics so people will find a way to circumvent it, so the author negates that by making it even more unlikable. You're not wrong. So this is another way with a quarry that you can get uranium. We've collected 50 so far. But we have to have 2 reactors running in order to sustain this. That's 50 ores in like this area so far. That's all the way down to bedrock. Not very much. However, it would be enough to sustain your reactors because that's all been running off those 2 reactors, the uranium that we already had in them at the start of today. So yeah, this would be another viable way and probably easier way to get the uranium as opposed to doing the immersive engineering route. You had a shirt idea, Max pointing out towards the world with a text bubble saying, "You're a basic capacitor." Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna get rid of this. Well, no, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the water there. I was gonna get rid of it, but no real point. Did it ever mine any obsidian? I wonder. Do we have obsidian in our chest? And what is my jetpack power at? I don't think we've looked at that in a minute. Ooh, it's almost out. Good thing it didn't go out while I was down there. That would have sucked. Have we mined any obsidian? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, 29 of it. That's not bad. I like getting free obsidian. You kill for a max nap shirt? Like the kitty sleeping or what? I really have not even thought about merch at all. Like, whenever the idea of merchandise comes up, I think to myself, I don't even have a logo. Like, what would I even put on merchandise? And that's like where my thought process ends. Like, everything else I've never even considered. I'm open to ideas, but like that's about as much thought as I've given it. It's like I don't even have a logo. Why would I want merchandise?
Let's play.
Yeah, I definitely gotta do that, Nighthawk. That's something that I plan on doing this year. When this year, I don't know, but it's something I plan on doing this year.
Turbo mode enabled. Pinball.
My avatar icon is kind of a branding logo. That's my Minecraft skin. And that's art that I did not make. So I don't feel like I could ever use that as like my logo. Now maybe like a cartoon drawing that looks similar, something like that, if I was even going to use my Minecraft face for stuff, which I'm not so keen about, to be honest.
Turbo mode enabled.
So Twitch app being a pain. If you download Multi-MC and go to the CurseForge website for mod packs, you can download them using the launcher. No idea, I've never done it.
Let's play pinball.
What are we waiting on right now? We're making a bunch of copper plates. Is that what we were doing? Yes. All right. So now we do this. That.
Turbo mode enabled. Enabled. Enabled.
All right. Now we need 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 times 4 gold. We have this. I think that's actually enough right here. Because I think I made double the last time. Thinking we needed 8 and it was only 4.
Turbo mode.
Yep, that's 24 times 4.
Turbo mode enabled.
Obviously the logo should be an underscore. I hate you. Faultbat, you know how I said I hate you like 5 seconds ago? I didn't actually mean that.
Let's play pinball.
There we go. Done and done. That does not go there. There we go. And now we need 12 reactor plating. So 12 lead plates. And then, I guess 24 of each of these? No. 12, 24, 36 of each of these. No. We need 18 of each of these. 18 iron. That was hard for some reason. Iron, bronze, and tin. We don't have enough bronze. Don't have enough iron. That is copper and tin. Yeah, I've been streaming now for like 3 hours and I've been crafting so many things. My brain is starting to turn to mush a little bit on simple math like that. This is why it's against the rules of Twitch to math on stream. It's the unwritten rule. Have you ever considered a Casio databank? Is that like a calculator or something? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Possibly Nighthawk. I would like to get a new skin, but I want to keep the same like face, you know what I mean? Like change of clothes, I suppose. Slimy dude, let me give you a pro tip. Pro tip. Don't advertise your live stream in another broadcaster's live stream. Pro tip. It's considered rude. It's considered underhand self-advertising. I don't know you, and you are advertising yourself in my stream. That's what it is. Only you have audio problems? What audio problems are you talking about? I'm not sure, Nighthawk. I keep going back and forth on what I want a logo to be. I was thinking maybe like some kind of a stylized lowercase h. I mean, I honestly have no idea what I even want. All right, so we are set up here. Those are still doing things. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know what I want for a logo. All right, so now we need to get the glass fiber to connect all these together. So that's just a lot of glass, really. So we got a lot of glass here. Need some sand smelted. Yeah, logos are hard, especially when you're kind of an indecisive person like I am. Like, I don't really know what I want until I see it, and then I'm like, ooh, that looks good. Like, I don't really have an artistic or creative mind like that, where I can just visualize something and be like, I want this to look like this in this particular way. Like, that's not how I see the world, unfortunately. I wish I did. Life would be so much simpler if I could just visualize different things that I liked, but I'm more of like, I have to see it and then I can decide if I like it or not kind of a person. You used to be indecisive, now you're not so sure. I mean, I feel this. I feel you on that, dude. I feel you. Silver. 9 silver. Mardi Gras, I've used your dude on Twitter before. I'm not really interested. He made some of our previous emotes. But I'm not really interested in using that artist. Oh, I never did charge up my jetpack. Let's do that real quick. If I'm going to use another artist, I'm probably going to use the same one who created our newest set of emotes, the ones that include Max. And the more cartoony versions of myself. That's most likely who we are going to use for more emotes in the future. Why can't I place this thing? It wouldn't place it there. Weird. Why not? Now, well, I guess I was placing on the side of the block or something. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, Nighthawk. Like, for instance, I've had one thing that could be considered like branding done for me a long time ago. I don't even remember who the guy was who did it. Like, if we go to my end screen, for instance, like that particular artwork was made by somebody else. And that's like the only thing that I've ever had made. I never asked for it to be made. And they use like a clock, like I'm hypnotizing somebody, but honestly, I'm not sure if that's what I want. I'm not sure if I want like my Minecraft character holding a watch being my branding. And that's the thing that's like really hard for me, is I gotta decide what I actually want for it. Jaijin just reset for 8 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 8 months and for dropping that Twitch Prime. I pushed the button. Been away too long. Well, welcome back. Thank you for pressing the button. So we need to get more like fuel rods going. We have another set, but we're gonna need more than this. That requires a bunch of iron. So now we're working with 6 times 4, 48, 6 times 4 times 2, which is 48, plus another one, 72? Is that it? 72? Did I math? Do. I mathed. I did it. 72. So that is 72 iron. What's stupid about it though is like I've been doing YouTube and Twitch for how long now and I still haven't come up with anything? Like, this is something you should come up with for like when you're first starting out. And it's just something that I've always pushed off. It's been like, yeah, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. And I still kind of feel like I'll do it later. So dumb. You don't understand why I need a logo? I need branding of some type. Something that I can use across all different platforms. Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. That's my own stuff that I can also put onto merch should I choose to sell any. Because I can't use any of the stuff that I currently use to define who I am online for those kinds of purposes. Oh, these need to be extruded now. Yep. The hat, beard, silhouette. I mean, that's been overdone as well. Let's go check on the quarry. I feel like it's probably full over there by now. Yeah, I don't know, Nighthawk. That's one of those things. Like, I just have to see and then I can know. I literally don't know, dude. I mean, I assume you're asking because you want to do some of it yourself, but I don't know what I want, and that's the unfortunate thing. If it could be like a style, I don't know if I could use some kind of a font that's already pre-done out there and call that my own. Do I have to license the font? I don't know. It might have to be hand drawn. I literally have no idea because I've never really looked into it. So 60 more uranium. Oh, we went through a spawner, I think. Or maybe we're in the process of going through one. Oh yeah, look at that spawner right here. Spider spawner. I'll just go ahead and mine that up. Interesting. So mob spawners can show up in this world. I did not know that. Mega rubber sapling, how mega are they? They're not like the crazy Crasher World mega. They're pretty big though. Some slime balls. I wonder if that was in the chest? Font licensing depends on the font in question. So like open source fonts, for instance, I could freely use. I'm assuming that you're a lawyer, which is probably stupid of me to even be asking, but like these are things that I need to find out because I just don't know. What's my favorite kind of drink? You're asking the real questions here. Generally speaking, I drink water or I will have a Diet Coke. I don't know if I would say any particular drink is my favorite. I used to really enjoy drinking Mountain Dew. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in years though. Just because it's just too many calories and it's bad for your teeth and this and that. Come on, Hypno, we all know you love tea. Okay, well, I mean, we could go there. Like coffee, I drink practically daily, so I guess you could call that my favorite drink. I don't know. You're not a lawyer, but you've worked in design, always had to have the specific fonts licensing term reviewed before you can use it for anything commercial. Well, that makes sense then. Okay, so our next reactor is done. We need to get these things all going here. So we need more uranium processed. I guess we'll get this going as well. So half of that is 28. Oh, we even have more coal here. So that's another 32.
Will we ever get off this island?
2 more.
I don't know.
Okay. So that is taken care of. So, uranium. Oh, that runs so much better now that we have the extra power here. I wonder, can I bump that up even more? No. I think 10 is about our maximum. 12 is too much. 11 is too much. Yeah, 10's our maximum. But that's like pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Was it iron plates or is it regular hopper? It's regular. Bye bye. Bye bye. How do I want to do this? I heard that spider die. Lol, you died. Oh, there's a cave spider spawner right there. Right. Oh, that's going faster than the hopper can extract. We have to upgrade that to a translocator. Pearl, 2 iron, gold. 4 of these red things. Yeah, you can run exclamation point song, which will tell you the name of the current playing song. So the hopper is placing in exactly the same speed that that thing is running at. It's interesting. So what other uses can we do for this stuff? So in a compressor, it turns into the advanced solar panel uranium. Or we can do it in the induction smelter. I guess we don't really have to worry about this because we can just do that whenever. So this stuff, the uses, we could smelt that directly. So that we're essentially doubling it, but we want to ore wash it. Okay. So this over here, we need like a hopper going into and then a hopper extracting out of as well. But we can't. Not in its current setup. Do we need the crude blast furnace anymore? I don't think we need this anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I'm trying to think how we would power this machine. If we have water going into the back, power going into the top, I mean, I guess we could push items into the front of it and then have a hopper underneath. I think that's the only thing we can do. We have to use too many faces. Any idea on color palette for the logo? No. I know, not helpful. I know, not helpful. I think obviously black and white has to be into it. But beyond that, there would definitely have to be some kind of a contrasting... Well, I don't know if you'd call that a contrasting color because black contrasts with white. But there'd have to be some kind of other color in there. Probably two different colors. But what those colors are, I don't know. Again, these are things that I have not thought about. At all. Like, literally not thought about it. You're asking me exceptionally hard questions right now. Okay, so we can get rid of the water in front here. Is that hopper gonna block me from placing cobblestone? I guess it is. Alright. Tom Sawyer coming in with a Twitch Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for the 3 months. You're trying to get me to think about it? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to try and think about that and think about what I'm doing in the game at the same time. I get it. Like, I appreciate it. That might be something that's better for like a Discord discussion. You always assume Hypno's colors are gray and black, but maybe that's just my wardrobe? Wow. Did you just assume my wardrobe? I'm triggered. This is the face of somebody who is triggered. Is it assuming if we watch you and you are almost always wearing black, gray? I mean, I have blue shirts and red shirts. I have an orange shirt and a green shirt. I have like a, what color is that? Like maroon? It's kind of like a brownish red shirt. What's my favorite color? Yes. DL Swimmer coming in with a 20-month resub. DL Swimmer, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate your support. The big 2-0. Cobblestone Gray is my favorite color. My favorite color is 4. Is it nerdy if I say what my favorite color is in hexadecimal? Yes, it is, to answer my own question. Is that nerdy to do that? Actually, my favorite color is FF00CA. I have no idea what even that is. It's not even my favorite color. I don't even know what that is. Actually, technically. Oh, I thought this used pistons for some reason. I'm all like getting all this stuff for making pistons. I'm gonna make pistons anyway. I don't need pistons, but I made them. So intricate circuit board. Do 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 do. FF00CA's ice searing magenta. Nice. Yeah, I literally had no idea what that one was. Alright, so we need 4 of these. I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing a pearl. There we go. I kind of feel like I want translocators in all of these, but I guess that's fine for right now. So to get items into this machine, I guess we need a hopper on the side or something. Or maybe another chest with translocator going into the side. I'm going for another chest for the input. That color's awful. It's my favorite color. 2 iron and a gold. I'm just gonna start, whenever somebody asks me my favorite color from now on, I'm just gonna rattle off some random RGB hexadecimal value. Just to screw with people. Like, what? Is that, what is that even a color? Great, now you blinded half chat. My work here is done. Is that keeping up? Is this keeping up? That isn't keeping up, but I'm not sure that needs to keep up because our power is coming from over here. Maybe we should upgrade all the power to like these. Does the HV have the covered cables in this? It doesn't. How much damage does that do if you touch it? I know it does damage, but how much? Don't touch it. Oh, wait. Does this not do damage to you in this version? Have I been like cowering from these wires and they don't even hurt you? I could have sworn this entire time that these cables were deadly. And I was like, don't touch it, don't touch it. Oh my god. Yeah, the newer versions where you can cover the cables are the versions where it actually hurts you. Here we go. It's my name color. Now all of chat can stare at it. Dude, that's my favorite color. That's not blinding magenta. Dude, that's like the same color Helios has. And Cap and Mush. Is everybody in chat now turning that as their name color? That's awesome. You guys are the best. Canning. All right, let's get. Oh, we need to put this stuff into. Huh? Hey, Pixel, how you doing, dude? Dude, that's almost the same color as the VIP. Almost. VIP is a little brighter. Putting in the hat now for later magenta for the ME system colors. You know, honestly, I don't think we have used magenta. Is anyone looking forward to the new Star Trek that premieres tomorrow? Is that the new Picard one? I'm probably gonna have to go get CBS All Access. I'm probably gonna have to watch it. Most likely, probably, actually, technically, we'll probably have to go do that. Yeah, I think it's time to upgrade all the wiring in here to this. Well, all the wiring that for like RF conversion anyway. I didn't realize that this was actually safe. All right. So these wires are steel. It's 4 steel for 2 wires, and we got lots of steel that we just made, like loads of it, so we can do all of the things. Do all the things freely. Boom, there's 32 of them. That's probably more than what we need, but it's fine. It's better to have too many than not enough. So now we need the HV wire connectors, and then we also need the HV wire relays. So the wire connectors, my December energy report. I use 18 more hours of heating and 49 hours less of cooling. On average, temperatures are 1 degree cooler than November. I used 37 heating hours in December and 34 cooling hours. And the system was off for 673 hours. Why do you guys even care about this? You don't. Yeah, I don't. I'll shut up now. So aluminum. Are we really out of aluminum? What? Fascinating. Winter is in fact colder than fall. How close am I to getting an ME system? Not close. Not close. We need more power before we can do that. Because in order to make an ME controller, for instance, we need the Certus Quartz wrench, which normally is pretty easy to make, but in this pack, it requires enriched Cenarium alloy and this enhanced Galgadorian metal. The Cenarium alloy requires the enriched Cenarium, which is irradiant uranium, 8 of those wrapped around a Cenarium, which is 9 Cenarium pieces, which is 1 million EU put into 1 glowstone. Plus, you need the Cenarium alloy, which is 8 iridium reinforced plates. So that is half a stack of iridium ore. Plus the advanced alloy and the diamonds, those don't really matter that much. And again, another Cenarium. So that's another Cenarium piece. We need that times 2. And the enhanced Galgadorian is fun because you need the large lumps of Galgador, which come from diamonds, and Eyes of Galgador, which requires all of this stuff. But you keep the wrench. The wrench is not used up when you make this, so you only got to make the wrench the one time. But when you do, you've unlocked ME controllers, and at that point, we have applied energistics, really. But we have not even made the molecular transformer yet. I don't even know what that looks like. It might be about time that we start working on this, and when we're not running our quarry or like our excavators, that we can dump our power into these. It might be about time we could start looking at that. We might look at doing this tomorrow, making this. It's a lot of crafting though. A whole lot of crafting. Yeah, early game of this pack is all about that IC2. We only got 3 of these reactors. We're probably going to have double this by the time we're done. We're probably going to have at least 6 of these reactors, if not more, by the time we're done. Anyway, so we are out of iridium. Ooh, that's running low on power. It's flashing like it's low on power. It is low on power. It's no longer low on power. I'm going to put this in here. So I guess that's low on power because our thermal centrifuge is using power. We'll put those in here. Baseline chicken. You know it. You need the controller for more than 8 channels, or are you wrong? You are not wrong. You definitely need a controller for more than 8 channels. But is there really a point in setting up a ME system that only has 8 channels? Not really. I'm perfectly fine using the current storage system that we are using right now. I'm thinking I want to do a translocator to take these and automatically push it into this. That way that's like pretty much automated. And then we can worry about getting that, the aluminum. You'd think by now, with how many of these I just made recently, I'd remember this recipe. I don't. But is it 2 iron and a gold? Are we good? Is that everything? It's everything. Okay, so this is basically automated. We have crushed uranium ore going into the ore washing plant, which is just running constantly. That's being extracted, putting into this double chest. Our translocator is putting that into the thermal centrifuge, which is running this and taking those, and with this hopper putting it back into the chest. So everything ends up here. We aren't making the fuel rods, but we are processing our uranium automatically. Not exactly the type of automation that I wanted to do at the start. Like I wanted to like automate this a little bit better and whatever, do like the full production line, but at least it's a start. We have things going and I don't have to babysit it. That is almost out. Okay, so it is... I'm trying to remember. For every 4 of those, we need 3 iron. So I guess that's 27 iron and 18 copper. To turn those into the quad fuel rods. My quads have not run out of juice. They'll turn into a different item called depleted uranium fuel rod when they're completely out. Did I want to make the MOX fuel or however it's called? I did, but we can't make MOX fuel until we have enough plutonium. It costs 3 plutonium per fuel rod, 4 fuel rods per quad fuel rod. So we need 12 plutonium, these big ones, for one of those quad fuel rods. And once we get that, then we can start running the MOX fuel. But it's probably best that we wait until we can do 6 quad fuel rods of MOX fuel, so we're not doing like partial of one, partial of the other. Yeah, when these finish up, each one of these will give me 4 tiny piles, or the small plutoniums, the tiny plutoniums. And 9 of those turn into a large one. Yeah. So the more of these we can deplete, the faster we get into MOX, essentially. You know, you haven't watched any of this series, you think you need to spend your evening watching them at 4x speed? Dude. Do not watch my content at 4x speed. You do not have my permission. That's rude. $8x for best retention. Oh my goodness. Yes, if you watch it at 0.4x speed, you're fine. You're perfectly fine to do that. But once you start watching it at like multiple X speeds, ooh. I honestly don't really care how you watch it. I'll pretend like I care, but I don't really care. I might care a little bit. So yeah, 17 more enriched. Do we have 36? My goodness. My goodness. Are you Data from Star Trek? No. This energy feels like a nightmare. Is there anything simpler and better? Well, eventually, once we get past this, if you weren't here to see that, these large plutoniums come from the tiny plutoniums, which come from us using the quad fuel rod depleted. We get 4 of those. So we get 24 tiny plutonium every time a reactor completely runs out of fuel. Okay? So the large plutonium we can take and turn into these pellets of RTG. Costs 3 of these plutoniums, the big ones. And those will eventually turn into, not that, don't worry about that, to the yellorium fuel rod, which then we can start into big reactors. So really, it's make a large amount of plutonium so you can make a large amount of these RTGs, so then you can start into big reactors. There's really not a lot of reason to use other power because you need that plutonium. And nothing else really makes the power as good for early game. So we were going to look at getting more aluminum. I don't know if we're mining that in the mining world. I know there was bauxite veins around. I don't know if I really want to set up another excavator specifically for aluminum. Oh, this thing's full. Does this even have aluminum in it? Oh, it does. Perfect. You know what? Let's do this. That's not what I wanted to do. Plenty of yellowite ore for when we get to that point eventually. What else do I want? I guess we can take these Thaumcraft shards. All right. That was very fast to get that aluminum. I didn't think we were going to be able to get it that fast. Oh man, I only got one on me. I need inventory space. All right. So aluminum. I thought this melted a lot faster in these older versions. I guess it doesn't. There's that. And do we need these at all for anything? You can turn them into blocks, and then the blocks, can you turn them back into the pieces? You can. Although I could turn it to the Biomes of Plenty one. We'd have to use the forestry work table to fix it. I guess we will blockify these. I don't really know if we need them for anything though. But we have a bunch, so let's go ahead and blockify them. Do. Got a lot of these. I think those just did that. All right, so we got some space back. Not a whole lot, but some of it. Also, this ferrous, we can do that and then blockify that. Is there a storage mod between regular chests and applied energistics? I mean, if you want to set up a wall of storage drawers, you can do that. And it might make sense for like resources that you get a whole lot of, but did I like this pack so much I decided to play it again? Yes, I do like this pack. Does sulfur have a block? You can use that for yellow dye. If it does have a block, you could be all the way back here and I'll never know. The fact that you can use it for yellow dye seems weird though. I don't think it has a block. Oops. Redstone. Bum, 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 bum. Is this an updated version or good old FTB Infinity Evolved? There is no updated version of this pack, no. Okay, what else is in the pouch here? We have all these bees that we didn't want. All this stuff. So the bees, the mega rubber sapling, ender lily seed, sugarcane, electrotine. I have to blockify that. Draconium, obsidian, iridium shards. So just leave that alone for now. Okay. Coal, coal, coal. All right, very good. Are we coming along on this? We have a decent amount of the uranium-235, which is great. And how about over here? Right. To do something with all that lead eventually. We'll worry about that later. All right, so we had 17 fuel rods. We can do some more of this. I don't really want to get into storage drawers if we can avoid it. I don't remember like how much stuff we have to do. Like, I'm fine with making a few drawers for things like holding blocks. But I'm not really interested in just making storage drawers. I'll keep this little tiny one over here. Okay. Did this run out yet? It is very close. I don't know what the metadata value is when this thing depletes. Is it 10,000 or is it more? Does anybody know? The compacting drawers are kind of expensive too. They are handy. I will agree with you on that. Is there any reason to keep this thing running right now? I think we could probably swap this back to the copper. I think we're gonna swap this back to copper. It won't show durability, no. It uses its own special thing. If it was just durability, you could put mending on it or something equivalent, right? And just repair it. Put it into an item repairer. Can't really do that. I just sort of creeper. I think we're okay. Oh, do I not have a chest on the other end? It's not sending. There's a chest over here. Oh. Oh, the Ender Quarry does send through. I thought it only sent to the top, like the Buildcraft Quarry. I was not expecting all this stuff here. Okay. Yay, free stuff? Well, kinda, not really. I mean, this stuff, most of it would have just been thrown away anyway by our filters. But yes, we are now collecting copper, gold, and ferrous once again. And we're gonna need a decent amount of all of that stuff. So we are good to go there. So aluminum, that should be done so we can make the rest of our things. Did I put all of my aluminum in there? I don't remember. Oh wow, we have so much. Did we already have aluminum in there and I just ignored it? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, power level is shown as a durability bar. That's why you thought it could help. I don't think it does. Pretty sure I've looked at those before, and I think it uses its own unique thing for the metadata, not just durability. I think I'll just do that much for now. Okay, so now that we have that, we should be able to make a boatload of these. $40 of them, that seems good. And then we're gonna definitely need the other things. Put that away. Okay, we have so much Certus. I'm probably gonna start putting this back here. Whoops. Dude, like double clicking that is throwing it on the ground. It's so frustrating. Firecracker is raiding with a party of 30. Welcome everybody from Firecracker's channel. Thank you for the raid, Firecracker. How you doing today? What were you playing? Doing some more Project Ozone 3? Or did you guys do something else today? Vanilla in 2020? People are playing vanilla? What? What? I know. So we need a bunch of iron. Let's do 2 stacks of iron. Do we have 2 stacks of iron? Dude, we only... How do we not have iron? Didn't we just go done mining a bunch? Hey, look at all this iron right here. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I am doing well. We're making some pretty good progress in Infinity Evolved Expert, grinding through the IC2 nuclear reactor stage. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ashi says, hi, Hypno, thanks for the great content as always. You are welcome. Thank you for the kind message. Are you guys playing hardcore vanilla again? Or are you just doing like a survival world, or how's that going? Ah, actual vanilla for a Patreon server, I see. It's vanilla-ish. Vanilla-ish. So is it like vanilla with little sprinkles here and there, would you say? A few cheaty hacks. If you have a few cheaty hacks, is it really vanilla? Can you claim vanilla? I don't know. I guess that's for the philosophers to decide. Vanilla plus. Vanilla plus plus. Vanilla sharp. It was prepared next to some other flavors, so it's not pure vanilla. It's got a little bit of like strawberry in there. Maybe a little chocolate. All right, now we got ourselves some iron. Maybe some micro cross contamination happened. I'm gonna have to report you actually. Your server is gonna be shut down for cross contamination and not proper procedure when preparing it. I mean, it happens. Don't let it happen again. Next time, it'll go on your permanent record. Gosh. We need some more glass too. Ooh, we need some more glass. Not my permanent record. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. I needed that furnace. I needed that furnace to smelt my cacti. You know what? I need you to do this right now, furnace. Forget melting the glass. Smelt my cactus. Not smell my cactus. Smelt my cactus. Who goes around smelling cactuses anyway? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I know who you are, you cactus smeller. They can flower. All right, well, Non obviously is a cactus smeller. Everybody point and look. Smell a cactus a day keeps a doctor away, right? All right, so we got a bunch of that, and that is with iron. I mean, yes. Smelling a cactus a day will keep the doctor away. Wink. Dude, do I need this many? I feel like this is an overkill. Do I need these for anything else? Nope. That's an overkill. I don't think we need 16 of those. We're going to hold off on any more for now. We can make more later. Let's not go crazy. All right, so we have those, we have these, we have that. So, how does this work? Is it better for me to have like multiple extractions? Like if I put this here and then disconnect this wire and then put another one here and disconnect that wire, put another one here, and then have them all go to the one relay and have that go out, is that better? Or having all the EU connected like it is and then have like one or two going out? Like, I don't know, which way is better? I feel like if we do it, do these get powered just by touching this? We don't even need the glass fibery. Is there a transfer limit on the Fibery? There is not, but it's a little expensive. Actually, no, I think there is a limit. Like it's 8,096 or something. I don't remember if in this mod pack, in like one version, IC2 didn't really care about transfer limits and you could like send unlimited power through like a copper cable, which is only supposed to be able to transfer 32. In one version, IC2 was like super broken. I don't know if it's this version or not. But I need to tier up my machines? No, because we're transferring the power to RF is what we're doing here. Like we're transferring the power to RF and then everywhere we're sending RF, and the IC2 machines in this pack accept RF, apparently. Or these are converting RF to EU again, one of the two. You think it's 2 something reactors per 1 HV? This is where Hypno shocks himself? No, these things don't shock you in this. I thought they did, but this was before they added that stupid mechanic. I think we're gonna do this. I think this will just look better overall, regardless if it's necessary or not. Do, 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 do. What am I doing? I need this. Come on. And then we can go from here down to here. And then we can put another relay over here. This in line. Be above this. And from here we can spider off into the other ones. Now we might have to move this because we're going to have to go down to each machine individually. They don't connect like that anymore. That's fine. We can redo this. This isn't like some crazy thing that took forever to set up. Those are just kind of like convenient because that's where our power was. So now we want to do these. Now, I don't know if doing this makes it so we have to put the transformer upgrades in these machines. The laser's gonna be fun to connect. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the laser thing. I think you can tier those down. We can use a transformer and tier it down to the MV ones and go from the HV to the MV. We're definitely gonna have to figure that out though. The heck? I did not want that connect. Oh no! Now this thing's programmed to that other location. So that to here. There we go. I mean, I guess we could just attach the thing here and have that still going to that seam one. Just so that's connected, we get rid of this. We could also put another relay over here and just have a wire coming down and have those going down. That might be better, actually. I don't know. That's fine the way it is. Alright, Nighthawk, I'll catch you later, dude. Yeah, the lasers are something we're definitely gonna have to get figured out, that's for sure. The power cell would also be another way. Have the power going into this and have that coming out with an MV. Yeah. That is definitely a possibility. We might do that because we're not using this power cell for anything else. So blue input from the top. And then we can use one of these MV1s right here. That'll be orange. There. Now it's all set back up. Everything's all fine and happy, provided that's only using 800 RF. Provided we're only using 800 RF per tick. We're probably using more than that. In which case I could put another one here and then connect it so it has two outputs. Might as well do that. That looks so weird. I really don't want to have to use the immersive engineering wiring. I know this is lossy. I know it's got power loss all throughout it, but it's like the easiest way for us to get power distributed around the base. So it is what we're doing for now. IC2 has power loss as well. Yeah, it does to a certain extent, but like these cables really have next to no power loss. Pretty sure these have more of a power loss, but I don't know. Dude, we're like so out of room right now. Let's get rid of these ore berries. I don't need those. The ore wash is the only thing using the water wheel now. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We need to have that come over here and then distribute the power down properly as well. Where are they? Right there. Okay. This. That. So now these two machines are only being run off the water wheels. That's fine for right now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 0.02 per cable. Don't the lasers take a lot more? I actually don't know. Let's try running some more redstone through there. Because like the redstone chipsets are a never-ending thing that we need. Let's see how that goes. All right, so that is using more power than we can put into the energy cell, which makes sense. We're taking out of 2 spots and we're only putting into 1. So I'll have to put another one of these things here. So now it should be staying steady. It's still using more than what we're putting in. How is that possible? I guess we're not putting in 800 RF. Or 1600 RF since it is 800 per connection. I mean, that's going steady enough that it shouldn't run out for anything that we normally do. But if we have the lasers going constantly, it will eventually run out. Fuel rod's depleted? Good point. Good point. Yeah, now it should stay steady. Slowly gaining, in fact. Ever so slightly gaining. Okay. I want to put this on this filter. Yeah. So all we gotta do is put depleted fuel rods in there or the purified uranium and they'll all get processed. These require a little bit more heat to process, but that's fine. Does it say anywhere how much is coming in and going out? It doesn't. Maximum input of 800, maximum output of 800, but that's per connection. So it's 1600 out and potentially 1600 in. We're putting more into the cell than what we're using. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some FTB Infinity Evolved Expert. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We do stream Monday through Friday. We'll be back tomorrow with some more of this mod pack. If you want to check that out, you know where to be. Let me see if I got somebody who I can raid on my list. We'll go say hello. We'll go say hello to Mr. Wells Knight, who's probably continuing his Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. It's not Minecraft. Brace yourselves. If you're not interested with it, you don't have to follow along with the raid, but if you do follow along, that'd be awesome as well. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.
run away from